Alright, what's going on, everybody? No, it's been a while, but I'm gonna continue Fire Emblem 3 houses. It's been a long while, though. Like, 2-3 weeks? Been busy with school. That's why. And I gotta get back used to the mechanics of 3 houses, because I've been playing, Fire Emblem Echoes, and that's completely different mechanics. What was I going to do today? Probably explore the monastery. Yeah, because a lot of people don't have motivation. Into house reception, what is that? Oh well.
Okay.
Why am I running when I could just teleport over there?
Professor.
Miracle beam. Ooh. What's the miracle beam do? Increases luck. And the thing that sucks for not playing for like 2 weeks, I don't remember what in the world I was doing. Local tactics. I guess that. Alright, let's go. These are the people that haven't joined my house, right? Yeah. Hey, who I already got 8 of it with? Zithia, Marianne, Bernadetta. So I just gotta wait for Leon to join. Oh, I guess everybody else already joined, huh? Because Ingrid's at B, right? Yeah. So,
I'm so sorry.
does she want to join now?
Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
No. So I just have to wait for her to ask. Probably the same with you two, huh?
Captain Gerald's... Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
Nope. Because I don't use lances. Wait, the light in the... Whoa. Do I even have anything? No. So I guess I just gotta try to get the B support within it. Have I got the thing that boosts stats for the week? I think I did. Where is Annette? Oh, there she is.
I'm so glad... Oh, Professor! Thank you. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you. Ooh, it's piping hot. Okay. Okay.
Think she would like cards? Nope. Yeah, she's not a type of person.
Professor. I'm so glad you're okay, Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you for inviting me. I love this tea. Is it a favorite of yours as well? Thank you. Whew, it's piping hot. Okay.
Favorite sweets.
Wow. Huh? Okay. Wow.
Yay.
No effort is ever in vain. My father used to tell me that.
Should I not? I don't know, chat.
Wow.
Oh, let's go! Observe.
Professor,
Just for some reason, the camera
I'm
lets you do
thinking of
this.
changing my hair.
Oh, well,
Whew,
what
it's
would you
piping
change it
hot.
to?
Wow. Huh?
I know everybody loves owl feathers.
I love it.
I think that's probably all that she likes. Guess I just gave her a flower.
Thank you so much. Thanks for the treat. It was so yummy. Professor.
Let's go to the marketplace. See the same thing over there that she likes.
Hello there.
Oh dang, I forgot. You can only buy these things like once a month.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
I guess I just gotta
Hello
give her
there.
stuff. Even if she doesn't like it. So I don't really have anything that she likes.
Return soon, please.
She's the only one I need to get support with now, right? For the students. Yeah. Dude, I'm just gonna give her everything.
Professor. I'm so...
Hey, Violet. Nah, it's not just you. I haven't live streamed that much.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Thank you so... I'm so glad. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Thank you so much.
I'm just gonna keep giving her stuff until she gets the support.
Thank you so. I'm so. Thank you so.
So I don't really have any items she likes.
Thank you so. Thank you so. I'm so glad. I'm so
I
glad
can have
you're
enough
cool, Professor.
gifts. I may not.
Thank you. I'm so glad. Thank you so. Thank you so.
Yeah, I don't think I got enough gifts.
Thank you so. Thank you so. Thank you so.
There we go. Just enough.
Professor. I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable.
You need to rest more.
It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that.
What do you mean?
When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since.
You're impressive just as you are.
No way! I still have such a long way to go. Still, I guess I'm doing something wrong if I'm working so hard I can't even work hard anymore. Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
You got my support.
Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
Problem with that though, is I'd be going overboard myself.
Professor. I'm so glad. Professor, hi! I have a request for you, if that's okay. So, I want to join your class, please?
Yes.
Huh? Really? Oh, thank you! I'm so happy right now. I just know I'll be able to learn all sorts of things with your guidance. I can't wait.
What is her quest to? Occasionally considers use of magic. Alright. Perseverance? That's a Valley, isn't it? Valley Strength. Oh. Once you got Valley Resistance? Yo, she came with some abilities. Wait, so her father vanished, yet she still has never found him? Likes cleaning, doing laundry, morning walks, getting dressed up. Hates indolence, dark places, hard to reach places that need a good dusting. Oh, alright, I need to hire her as a maid. So my friend told me that apparently Sylvain is the easiest character to recruit in the game, but only if you play as a female. Apparently if you play as a female, Sylvain would just automatically just want to join your house. No questions asked. I'm like, dang. And this is the reason why. If you look at under likes, woman. The first thing, woman. So if you play as a female, apparently he'll just automatically join your house. Just like that. That's why I'm asking him. Okay, so all these people in my house, so I just have to wait for Ingrid to eventually ask and Leonie to eventually ask. For some reason I still can't talk with Hilda, so I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, well, actually no. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Apparently I missed my chance to build support with Rhea, so I guess that's never happening. I didn't know you could just miss a chance for that.
Professor.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's
I would be like.
Delicious. This is...
Eating.
This is new.
Just boosting that motivation.
Oh, I
So Bernadette still needs motivation. And Marianne. Anybody else though? Out of the people I actually use. Hubert. Okay.
This. Ooh.
The two shy girls, I invited them both at the same time. I didn't even realize that. What is some food Hubert likes? Does Hubert not like food? There we go.
While I have little interest in food, I...
Oh my gosh, he really does not like food.
One dish.
He really does not like food. He just said it. I was just joking. Cause I couldn't find any food that he liked. I was just joking. The dude straight up just said, even though I have little interest in food. Oh my gosh, I was just joking. I wasn't being serious. People really don't like food. How do you not like food?
Professor. It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again, will you not?
Of course.
You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much. This personal growth is due in large part to you, and I wish to express my gratitude, sincerely.
I'm not sure you've grown that much.
Excuse me? Are you implying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. Why, when I go to the market, alone, I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item. That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself.
How old are you again?
Who? Me? Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know.
But you never told me. Look, I already knew what he was gonna say.
Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either. Come now, there is nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age.
I think I'm 21. According to whatever the thing this says. Yeah, I think I'm 21. Somewhere in the early 20s.
Touching on a previous discussion, I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before. When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her.
Where are you going with this?
Well, you see, fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not? Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you. It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago.
You think we've met before?
No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. I wonder if we might be distant relatives. No, that cannot be it either. After all, if we were related, that would mean... Though considering all that Rhea has done, it is not entirely outside the realm of possibility. Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing. Mutterings aside, I mean to say that you do not feel like a stranger to me. For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you. And for this,
I am glad.
It's still weird to see Bernadetta not in her room. Wait, you know what I wonder? I wonder if your characters were to die, would they pop up in this cemetery? Like, that would actually just break my heart right there. That would make me very sad if, like, your character died or something, they just pop up and you see the name down there. I'm like, oh, dang. But then that means you really have to live with that, knowing that you failed your students and they died because of you.
Hello there.
How many of these can you buy?
This one, yes?
Oh, we're 99. Oh no, apparently he only has 87 of these.
This one,
How
yes?
many of these does he have? Apparently 92. Wait, why does he just have 87 of these? Oh wait, no, it's because I probably already have some and that's the
Return
max I
soon,
can
please.
buy. Yeah, I was like, that doesn't make sense for him to only have 87 of those. I was so confused.
Come again.
What to do with my final activity point? You should get rewards for filling up the graveyard with dead students. What type of reward would you get for that? I don't know how that would have any reward.
Need something? See you again soon.
Professor.
Wait. Can you build support with Hilda? Cause I know it says I can, but for some reason she never wants to talk to me. Maybe I gotta build support with her first, and then maybe I'll be able
I'll
to talk
keep
with
my
her.
voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Hey Don, how are you? Okay, so I was trying to build this writing up for maybe on midnight, I think. If I remember correctly. Which means, yeah, you're writing it, yeah, okay. Sometimes I really wish you could teach yourself. Who to teach? Let's level it up.
Aha! I'm getting it!
Yeah, what was I trying to get Bernadetta to do? This is why you don't stop playing the game for like weeks. You forget everything you were trying to do. I'm making her a sniper, right? So yeah, it's a booster bow, a level on bow. Oh yeah, I think I was teaching Petra Lance, right? Because I was thinking of making her about, yeah. Lance and flying.
You.
I got one more. Hey! Excalibur.
It's starting to take shape. How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise.
Can I see Excalibur from here? What does that do? The highest tier of wind magic. Ooh.
It is a long... How long will this...
Italian renewal. Ooh.
Oh. Professor? Amazing, no? I will master this.
Like I said, it's very ironic. Because everybody always saying Linhardt be lazy, not want to do anything, yet he's the fastest learner. He's the only person at A level. Well, not including what's her name, but she's not a student.
I'm getting it.
I'm beginning to
Ooh,
understand.
Ragnarok? What is that? Isn't that fire magic?
Better than before.
Another free day. Look at this. Linhardt, become a black mage specialist. 100% pass rate. Only person. Everybody else is so far behind. And they say Linhardt is the laziest. They all say Linhardt needs to stop going into sleep all the time, yet he be the one who's studying the most. Stat bonus. Oh.
I passed? Well done, me.
No, I'm not gonna change into that class yet, though. Okay, what classes can I run? What class am I right now? Mage? Okay. Oh, I can also become a Dark Mage. Yo, why the Dark Mage outfit look so good? How close are you to learning this? Pretty close. If I remember correctly, I probably want everybody going down the mage route, because I think priests just learned miracle, which is not really that useful, because I don't plan on leaving my unit in a spot where they would be where they have a chance of dying. And mage is so much better because you learn an ability that gives you magic +6. That's like +6 damage. That's a lot. But some of these classes is just way better than these other ones. So what's this, an inter-house reception? I don't know. Guess I'll do that again. Do I want to explore again? Sure. Don't really got much of anything else to do. This month was kind of lacking in things to do. Okay, so what I want to do now is try to figure out if I could build support with Hilda somehow. Because, like, it's weird, it doesn't let me talk to her at all. Wait, where is she? I know she gotta be one of the yellow dots.
Teach.
No. She must be in...
Professor?
No, that's the blue lions. In here?
Dear goddess. Professor, it seems she...
Yeah, that's so weird. Because it says I could build support with her, but... like, it never gives me the chance to talk to her. So I guess I gotta build it just through the other methods of the game then.
Professor.
Inter-house reception today. Effects are enhanced when dining with students from another house. The thing is, everybody's in my house now. Oh well, I gotta build it with Hilda. Like, most of these people are in my house, so as you can see, most of them do not get that boosted effect. And I guess, nah, Linhardt doesn't. Freddie, no, there we go.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
So I guess what I'm just gonna do is just keep doing events with her until it gives me support, and then maybe it'll let me talk with her.
singing's okay.
I'll keep my voice down.
There we go.
Professor. Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch.
I wasn't daydreaming.
Sure. Then what were you thinking about? It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile. I was just playing around. Don't get mad. By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support? Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action, and it would bring down morale if I were killed.
Weakling like you? I remember in the battle between the lion and eagle, you were able to one-shot Ferdinand. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, you're not a weakling.
Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms. I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think?
Well, technically speaking, her ability does boost the male's strength. Technically speaking, so she's not lying. Why don't you want to fight?
Because even if I do, I won't be of any help. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless. Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor. Keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
Okay, so if now that I have support level C, can I actually talk with her now?
Dear goddess. Professor, she really...
There we go. Okay, so that's how I recruit her. I had to build support with her first. I was so lost. I was all like, she never lets me talk with her at all. Because like everybody else, like if you talk to them, it shows like all these other things. But like for some reason, whenever I try talking to Hilda, it just immediately just cuts off just for no reason. So, okay, so I guess, oh no, I'm not trying to end the free time. So yeah, it looked like I just had to talk with her, build support through other. Okay, no, I do need more stuff though. Cause I like gave away all my gifts to Annette. Yo, I still can't believe fishing made me rich. Like I went up like 20,000 or something just from fishing alone. I don't think she likes any of these other things, does she? Probably might just buy that stuff anyway, though. just because I can. I think she likes Stink for handkerchief. Armored Bear stuffing. I think that's everything that she likes. So I guess I just buy the other things just because I can. Just to give her things. To get to be support. Alright, time for me to fail the tea party. School days. Yay. Some distracts me as a person that she likes to talk about romantic things. Yep, knew it. Shoot. I don't know what, guess. Gardening? Okay. She would definitely get mad if I started laughing. I guess just nod. That would make the most sense, right? Let's go. Wait, I can't give her gifts? The heck? Why can't I give her? Okay. I don't understand why I can't give her gifts. That's so weird. Why can't I give her gifts? Huh. That is very weird that I can't give her gifts. Well, I guess I'm just gonna keep inviting her to tea because that's the only way to build support fast. Hopes for your future? Okay. Someone you look up to? Dang it! I tried. But apparently other god talks about makeup according to this. She don't care about makeup, but she does take care of her hair. How did I end up over? What the? Okay. Don't know how I ended up over here. If I saved over here, that makes sense. She liked it when I said I'm counting on you, right? Did she like that? Or is that the one I just messed up on? No, that's the one I just messed up on, right? I don't remember. Shoot! Oh, I guess I could just look at probably gossip. She likes gossip, doesn't she? Yep, I can already tell. How cute. Okay. Okay, I don't remember. Was the one when I said I'm counting on you, did that make her mad? I think it did, huh? I can't remember. At least I hope you can recruit Hilda, because it would make no sense for it to allow me to build support with her if I can't. Considering the fact that all the other characters, they won't let me build support with them. Okay, so I figured she likes talking about gossip and stuff, and then none of these have anything to do with that. Monastery mysteries be gossip? Oh my gosh! Like I like how I figure out the general type of thing she likes, and then it immediately gives me 3 subjects that have nothing to do with that. It immediately gave me 3 topics that had nothing to do with that. After like everything else had. No, I wonder, is it this game sometimes of how impossible it seems to find the right topic? I feel like there's times where it actually just gives you 3 topics that they don't like. I might be just tripping, and there's probably always at least one option, but sometimes I feel like that happens. Well, at least on the bright side, she hasn't rejected an invitation. Plans for the future, she likes that. Heart racing memories. I think yeah, she likes gardening, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. You know, does this boost anything? I don't think it does. It made it blush though. I don't know if that actually boosts anything. So did I brought the tea that she likes? I don't. Okay, yeah, I do. Uh, uh, I'm just gonna ignore that question. That worked? Oh my. Alright, just ignoring the question and continue. Have you ever cried? Just ignore the question and continue sipping tea. Don't respond at all. Apparently she likes that. The next time someone asks me a question and I don't like it, I'm just gonna just continue drinking something or eating or whatever I'm doing. Act like they never asked that question. Wait, you said it's zero game audio? What? Yo, why did my game audio? Dang it. That's so weird. I don't know why my game audio went all the way down to zero. When did that happen?
Professor.
You can hear things now, right? That's so weird. Why did my game audio go down to zero? It did that by itself. Dang. How long has it been like that?
Professor,
Well, it's alright. My commentary was amazing, right? See, the music went down because I had to show how much I was focused on getting the right conversation topics. Even though I could hear it and you really couldn't. Well, luckily I didn't do anything important. Besides tea parties. What? Why am I over here now? Is the game just randomly telling? You think we'd keep you in the same spot? But no, I'm just teleporting. She's not able to make it. I really hate that they have a chance for a person to not be able to make it. Like, why? Well, it's a good thing my audio wasn't off, right?
Dear goddess. Professor. Oh, wow.
Or maybe it's a good thing the audio's down because it would have sounded pretty awkward if you would have heard what she was saying.
Thanks for inviting me. Whoa, you got my favorite tea.
When I was able to observe her, if you would have heard what she was saying, it sounded kind of awkward.
Wow, thanks. Yep.
Do you like places that you like to visit? Potential training part? No, you seem well? Okay, there we go. Guess it's someone's age. Yes, because she likes gossip. A place you would like to visit? There you go.
You know, I love hearing myself talk.
Should I just nod? I think I should just nod. Yep. Alright, now you're ready to hear why I said it's a good thing the sound was down, because otherwise this would sound awkward. Just listen to what she says.
Huh? This is lovely. Huh?
Wait, she's not saying it. Wait, she's not saying what she was saying. What the heck?
Oh, come on.
Yo, she's saying completely different.
No boring lectures, okay?
She's not saying the same thing she was saying when my thing was muted.
If you hear anything, it's not my
She
stomach
was
rumbling.
saying completely
Just so
different
you know.
things. I promise you, she was saying completely different things. I kid you not. She was not saying what she just said right now.
Tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Now that she knows that everybody can hear, she's not saying the same things.
Professor.
I kid you not. She changed her dialogue up on me.
Dear goddess.
She was saying things like, "Oh, Professor." Like, what the heck?
Professor, it seems...
She's not saying it now.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Now all she's saying is just, "Oh." But I kid you not, she was saying other things.
Wow. Whoa. Oh, wow, thanks. Yep.
She likes talking about herself, so you seem different. Yep, there we go. I heard some gossip. I already knew that. Things you find romantic. You know, she actually isn't that hard.
You don't say much, so you're easy to talk to.
What did I choose last time? I think I chose Adonis last time, right? Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay. She's not saying the
No
same
boring
things. She's not saying the same
This
things.
is lovely. Yep. If you hear anything, it's not my stomach rumbling. Oh, come on. Yep.
Yo, that's so weird. She's actually not saying the same things.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Why is he not saying the same things?
Professor.
Dang, I don't think I'm ever gonna get to B rank.
Professor, it seems...
No. Alright, well, she's not saying it now, but just believe me. When you could not hear anything, the things she was saying did not sound right. She was saying some kind of etchy things. I kid you not. I'm not hallucinating. Okay, I legit just teleport to a random spot after I save.
Dear goddess. Professor.
Not able to make it. I really wish that was not an option. Like if you have to use your time to talk to the person to invite them to tea time, then there should be no reason for them to say no. Like I don't know why they make that an option. But then again, I guess if they're trying to go with what would actually happen in real life, not everybody's gonna say yes every single time.
Dear goddess. Professor.
Dang, fine then. Bro, she said like no like 3 times.
Professor.
Oh wait, no, I already ate with her today, huh? Never mind, I might just have to do the tea party, because I don't think I could build support any other way. Yeah, I have to do the tea party. That is the only option to build support. I think that's the first time I've seen this loading screen talking about Crest. Alright, can't see accept the offer of tea time this time.
Dear goddess. Professor, it's... Oh, wow.
There we go.
Thanks. Wow. What? Oh, wow. Thanks. This is lovely. Yep.
Hopefully the future.
Huh?
First crushes.
Huh?
Hot racing memories.
Have you ever cried, Professor? It's hard to imagine you crying.
This is the one where I just ignore her question and sip tea, right?
Definitely.
That's my favorite response. Just ignore what they ask and just continue sipping tea. I kid you not, she doesn't want to say it now since
Thanks for
you
the
can
tea.
hear what she's
I
saying.
hope you'll invite me again.
Like that, the specific voice that she had when y'all could not hear this, what was going on in the game. She's not saying that voice clip anymore. There we go, just barely made it. Like the specific voice clip just does not exist now.
Professor. Hey, Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh? Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told. Maybe they think I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck.
You won't protect your friends?
Of course I'll try to protect them, but I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over. To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all. It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right?
I'm not sure.
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines. Aw, come on, please! How about I do something for you as a way of saying thanks? Oh, I know! I'll let you join me for dinner in the city. Everyone would be jealous, you know? They'd all love to spend time with me. Okay, just think on it.
Alright. So I think that's like B support with all the possible students that I can get B support with. But I don't think it will let me ask her to join the party, huh? So I guess either it has to be some
Professor
delayed or something. Yeah, it gotta be delayed. She probably can't join to a certain point in the story. So now I just gotta wait for these three to eventually ask to join. I don't know if I can recruit these people. I don't think I can.
Professor, I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is. They're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery. The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs.
Why in secret?
She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek them out. Now that you know, will you give us the order?
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
You can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful. Seteth and the few remaining knights can't leave the monastery unattended. We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already prepared for battle. We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest.
She kind of switched her opinion really fast and a little too easy.
You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
Like, I thought she was gonna put up more of a fight. But no, she'd be like, alright, okay, go. Just make sure everybody was in class. Okay. The sealed forest snare. In the pursuit of justice for Gerald, you and your students find yourselves deep in the sealed forest. Please do not be a fog of war level. The sealed forest snare.
We are now within the sealed forest. We must not let our guard down.
Professor, we'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking... we will take our enemies down.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend our energy.
Lindhart spending energy? We'd better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
Lower your voice. The enemy could be close.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Lady Edelgard, what are you saying?
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail. You must.
They're saying this is chapter 10, and I feel like this is going to be a hard level. So I got to defeat the enemy commander. And it's going to be Beast. Oh, look who it is! Monica. Guess it's time to kill her. What? What do you mean no description? I've never seen this in a Fire Emblem game before. A weapon of a boss not giving you any description of what it can do? I don't like that. That's super suspicious. Like, all I know, that thing could have, like, what's that one ability that just insta-kills somebody? Like, I don't know what this thing can do. Okay, I don't understand why stealth is an ability that they put on AI. Unless it has some hidden effects. Because I can understand you putting it on because the AI would be programmed to not go after someone that has stealth. But like, why would they give it to the enemy? Like, you can't stop me from going after you. Like, unless it has some hidden stats like boost your evasion or something, I don't see why they would put it on AI. But I guess it is just a part of the assassin class. I mean, class. I like how it says he's a part of the Church of Ceros, which does not make sense. Those who slip in the dark. Hold on. Let me see what that says. Mysterious group working in the shadows to sway the faith and leadership of Purple. Experience demonic beast. Oh, experimental. More resilient variation of demonic. Okay, so this is gonna be stronger than normal. Okay. And it gets stronger when it's about to die, and it can restore itself. Okay. Regular armored unit. What are you holding? Magic staff? Oh, that's pretty good. Something tells me though there's more to this. What's this? What is the map? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, there's gonna be more. Yeah, this is super suspicious as heck. Yeah, this looks a little too easy. And then she's like right here, but then like, what's the point of this being back? Wait a second, what the? What is this thing? Wait a second, I remember this thing. This thing was in the trailer for the game. It was. This thing probably is gonna. Okay, I think I know what's gonna happen. So I probably have to beat her first, and then this thing's gonna come alive or something, like attack me. I don't know, but like this map looks a little too easy. Oh, he's carrying a hammer. Alright, what's your attack strength? 32. Yeah, it looks like the highest attack strength is 32 for the enemies. Yeah. And the highest magic is like, why are these people's magic so weak? Okay. What is Ferdinand's defense at? 26. Now, if I want, I can switch you over to what's the class called? The Fortress Knight. Hey, yeah, if I switch him to the Armored Fortress Knight, literally no one can hurt him. Not even this thing. The magic guys probably can. An attack of 19. Yeah. Wait, who got... Oh, I don't know why those two are in my party. I was like, why is Bernadetta not in part of my party? Like the heck? Why would I take Bernadetta out? Or Petra? So do I want to keep Ferdinand? I don't know why I said Bernadette. Bernadette in this class. Yeah, I should. I don't know what I'm gonna be fighting, and I might just need someone with a really high defense. This is a story mission. I can't take it easy. Things can go bad real quick. No, that should be a good amount. Yeah, that should be good for the Iron Axe. Actually, I don't even know, because I haven't played this in a while. I might have some, like, good items that I don't even know I have. Healing Staff. And a Leather Shield. First Knowledge Gem do? Oh yeah, that pretty still good. Wait, but can you heal? You can. Might give you the Healing Staff. That probably would be better than the one we have now. I'll give you the Experience Gem. Yeah, let's trade that Experience Gem for that. But that boosts, yeah, rate of growth. Guess I could give her the Healing Staff. What level is her battalion at? Level 5? Oh yeah, let me take that ability off. Already level 3 would be better. Oh wait, what weapons do they have? Because lance breaking stuff would be pretty good. They have axes, bows, a sword, lance. Okay, they got like everything. Okay. Oh no. I was not trying to fight yet. So yeah, let me equip lance breaker. Do I need defense +2? I don't think he needs defense +2. Protection of 33. That's, yeah, he doesn't need it. His defense is still higher than everybody, so he can't take damage. So yeah, Lancebreaker would be better. Yeah, Fiendish Blow, magic +6 if you initiate combat. Like, that's such a good ability compared to Miracle. Chance to survive lethal damage with 1 HP. A chance to, like, if it was guaranteed at least once in the battle, then yeah, maybe, but it's just a chance, which is triggered by your luck stat. Which means, what? You got a 6. Wait, hold on, let me read that ability again. Trigger equals luck with luck stat, which means literally you got a 16% chance of surviving an attack that would kill you. Yeah, that ability is not good. Not until your luck stat can get much higher, but most of the time in Fire Emblem games, what it's probably at most gonna get in the 40s. So that's not even like a 50-50 chance of surviving. But I guess yes, Miracle can help, because in older Fire Emblem games when I wasn't good, yeah, it has helped. But right now, Phoenix Blow is just a way better ability. I should give magic plus 2 though. That's extra damage. Which one to replace though? She needs the help. I'm gonna take away fate. Level 3. Now do I want Bernadetta to pass? Nah, I rarely use pass anyway. We want you with Axe Breaker though. I think I could, yeah, I could replace HP plus 5 since her HP is pretty high now. Oh wait, what if the Death Knight pops up? Yeah, I need to make sure I have things for killing the people that use horses, just in case the Death Knight shows up. Because I feel like he would just randomly show up. Because he's done that before. I guess I give her Vast Strike because that's... No, I don't really need... Everybody's battalions look like they're doing good. Okay. Now I gotta remember the controls because for some reason this game they like completely changed the controls, and I've been playing the 3DS game over the last couple of weeks, so I gotta get back to the controls of this game. Yeah, well, oh wait, hold on. Okay, no, you can't attack the same distance. Okay. Oh wait, dang, we got 2 of these things now that I think about it. Anyway, I want Petra going to the left because she has Lock Touch. Probably the Zithia going to the left too. Alright.
Look there! Demonic beasts! I suppose they aren't holding back.
Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
California. Crafted with archaic methods, this sword is Disciplinarian's preferred weapon. Oh, okay, so it didn't give her any abilities. I thought it did, but nope. Grants a void plus 22? That's broken! Oh no, she's gonna be annoying trying to hit. Oh my gosh. Look, this grants her a void plus 22. Her avoid stats like 52. Oh my gosh. And then didn't she have like keen intuition or something? Yeah. Plus 30 evade. So if you try to attack her from a distance, you're not hitting her. Cause that would boost her. That makes her avoid like 80 if you try to attack her from a distance. And adjacent foes deal 3 less damage during combat. Oh my gosh. Hurry. Who has the highest accuracy? Okay, so Ferdinand has the highest accuracy. Her evasion is already over 50, which means Ferdinand will only have like a 93% chance hitting her. Oh, okay, I guess that's not bad. But then again, that's Ferdinand. Let's look at someone with less of a hit chance, like someone at 103. That would mean Casper would only have a 50% chance of hitting. I would only have like a 49. Oh yeah, that's if I'm attacking up close though. But let's say someone like Cuba that I want to attack from a distance, he has less than a 20% chance of hitting him.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
So attack of 32. Who could take it? Probably has to be me.
Stay focused.
Oh no, I can't go over there.
Battle.
Leave it to me.
Can I still not go through there? Nah.
That's my cue.
How about now? There we go. Oh wait, what's that thing's attack speed? 10, so I want to be at 14. I need an item that can attack from a distance. Oh. I'm faster either way.
I will prevail.
I'm gonna have Bernadette go this way because that thing's weak to lances. This one's weak to swords. So I'm gonna have you go this way. You gotta go this way because I need you to get to that item chest. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This caster can go this way.
As you wish.
Thank you.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you.
As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Predictable.
She says she might escape. Oh wait, she's moving now.
I may as well win.
There we go. So close. Oh, I forgot I gave you the brave bow. broken. Wait, I thought it said it. Huh. Yeah, it's supposed to allow you to attack twice when you initiate combat. So, and you're fast. Oh, wait, you're not faster when you go back up. Okay, yeah. And you're dead.
Of course I won. I have to try harder.
Oh, for a second I was like, why is she upset? That's a good level up. But then I forgot this is a new game, so that's actually a bad level up. Because an Echo's getting 3 stacks to go up is a good level up. Nah, let me just attack you normally with the regular iron sword. Alright, both demonic beasts taken down like they're nothing.
Well, how was that?
Watch and learn. No hesitation.
Why did Flame dodge as if he attacked her? Because he didn't. But Flame like jumped back too. Is your magic attack? Oh, okay. Actually, don't you have a better resistance? She does. Oh, but you can't get over there. Wait, yes you can. let's see, so 27, 7. So that's 10 times 2, 20 damage. So I want her to take damage so she can do more damage. Yo, she could just walk through the forest? Assassin's broken. Wow, I did not think it would actually hit. Oh. Yo, wait. The horse was just floating. What? Bernadette got a broken horse? It was just floating? Like, what? What? What type? What? Since when did you just... when does your horse just jump in the air and you just sit there floating in the air and you just bam and just kill something? Okay. Speed ring. Ooh, that's nice. So 27. Thing is, I would probably just destroy it. Yeah, 19 times 2. Yeah. I don't want to accidentally destroy them. You have a protection of 15, so it's 25 is 10, and then 10 plus 12 is 22 damage.
Thank you.
Winning's always nice.
Why are their attack speeds so low? I want to try something. Wait, hold on. Okay, protection 19. That's 6 damage. 11, so it's 17. Plus 10 is 27 damage. Alright, she should be good. But she has Axe Breaker. So I'm gonna do is equip the sword and see what she does. Like, see if they even have a chance of hitting her. Oh wait, does that guy have a hammer? Oh, okay, yeah. I do not want to move over there.
I owe you one.
3% hit chance.
Failure is not an option.
Thank you for the free hammer. Why is that person running the other way?
Whoa.
It's kind of weird. I feel like all these units are way weaker than normal.
If only my research had such results.
I really feel like all the enemies are way weaker than they should be.
Too close.
But I just become that broken that they no longer stand a chance. I somehow over leveled. Even though I never did any grinding.
Now you know your limits. You were wide open. Well, like what you see?
Sweet of you.
Yeah, this level seems a little too easy. It's too suspicious how easy this level is. Like, you can only attack him from that space, but if I do, then you will attack. It's 22 damage. Fine. Assuming that you get hit.
You were outmatched. This is what I do. I see.
Why is that person running back and forth? What the heck? This person legit ran all the way to the left and then ran all the way to the right.
Thanks for helping.
Who needs a kill with it?
For Lady Edelgard.
Was this game always this easy? Or I've been playing Echo so much I forgot how hard a Fire Emblem game can get. I mean, I forgot how easy. Oh wait, no. I don't want her to walk into the forest. That's the last place I want her standing. The weapon can only attack from one space away, right? Yeah.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard! But now it's time to die! Don't mess this up!
Epic fail. So I wonder what is her evasion from this far. Oh. Alright, let's see if Petra can just get a crit and just insta-kill her. Assassin versus assassin. Yeah, first shot's the only one I can do.
I will win!
Oh! Called it. Who's the real assassin now?
War feeds my body and mind.
I knew that wasn't the end.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you!
Well,
Solon! Don't just stand there and stare! I need your help!
Yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Oh.
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Well, dang.
Unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies! Be gone with you, Fellstar.
Dang, am I dead?
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying! Our professor is alive, I know it!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
It is hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
Who was that cutie? Buddy, you're talking about the girl who killed my father? She's not cute, she's evil. You never call someone cute that killed your family like that. Especially when it's Gerald. The only video game father that actually lived for a while in Fire Emblem, but then they killed him. I'm sorry.
Apologizing won't make things right! This darkness is terrifying! As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I am not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god.
Progenitor god? What is that?
My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there.
Then why are you in my mind?
I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
Somehow I know it to be true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
What? No. I won't allow it.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Dang, you won't even give me a choice. Thank you for everything.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Yo, I love the new look. Green is more of my color.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our enemies.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This would be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Alright, now the real battle begins. Fusing with self, this allowed the Sword of the Creator to regain its true power. Sublime Creator Sword? Enable Sublime Heaven, what does that do? Increases based on the unit's magic effective against dragons. Ooh. Dark Bishop. Why does it just have a regular magic attacks? Like, the staff doesn't do anything? Okay. A void of 0? Yeah, this dude's gonna get hit no matter what. How do you have a void of 0? Oh, he has Life Taker. Well, I'm not gonna let any of my units die. At least try not to. Oh no, it looks like all the rest of the enemies are still weak. Oh, at least they're gonna give me a Steel X. Huh. Yeah, it all looks like more or less the same enemies.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay, so you're weak to axes on the right, and you're weak to swords on the left. Okay. Hey, why are all my healers like on the left? Except for what's it?
Appreciated. Pushed me too far. Come on, what's the matter?
do it!
Let's go, Caster to crit. Oh, he didn't dodge some.
This was beneath me. As expected.
Committed to memory.
What a thrill!
Thanks for helping.
Delightful.
Alright, so now I gotta take this thing down.
Bold strategy.
I've got some tricks.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Failure is not an option. I must get stronger.
I'd rather be napping.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
So attack of 30, 17 damage. Okay, that should be good.
I will remove you!
One more success.
Take over for me?
That is that.
We must all do our part.
Yo, that dodge animation looked nice. He did a whole backflip while shooting this dude. I like how all of a sudden you can just hit people from a mile away. You didn't have mass classes.
I owe you.
A great help. go down so easily.
No one makes it past me.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You fought well.
You're making me look bad.
You were outmatched.
Imagine attack of 39. Ooh. Oh wait, no, my bad. 39 plus 6. Okay, who has the highest resistance in my army? I do. No, never mind. Me and the original. I probably should wait until more of my units are. Yeah, I should wait until more of my units are more over there before we try fighting them.
I thank you.
Yeah, Ferdinand's gonna have to sit this battle out. You're not fighting someone for magic strength that high. So yeah, if he initiates combat, that's plus 6. So he really has a magic attack of 45. So I'm taking 20 damage from this dude. Yikes. I want to attack him on the physical side though, so let me equip a physical weapon. You can only attack from 2 spaces away, right? What's that 3? Oh no, you can attack from 3 spaces away. And this increases Twitch to warning, so it's put the dog back with this I do not like these odds. His crit chance is 19. I don't like that. And if he were to switch to this weapon, it's gonna jump up to like 30 something.
Thanks so much.
I have no time
of course he
to
wants
waste
to
on the
do that.
likes of you.
Of course he wants to attack with the high crit chance. Okay, good, he didn't get it though. Why do you look like he got hurt from being healed? He legit looked like he just got hurt from being healed.
I am terrified by you. Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
Together we can't fail.
It's time.
Oh, can anybody get to the guy over there? Come on, Bernadette, kill him. You got this. Let's go.
Can I go now?
Man, why does this combat art do so much damage? I mean, Gambit. Well, he's pretty much guaranteed dead now.
Sweet of you.
He can't stand it.
Thanks so much.
Just trying to get as much extra experience I can.
Well done.
I've really made this my own.
Wait, she mastered both classes that fast? Wow, that was quick. Yeah, if I could just push her just one more space, that would be all I need. But no, she can't get that far. Oh well. No support for her. Alright, time to end it.
So this is how it is. I cannot let you live.
You stole the words from my mouth. You lost the moment you failed to kill the professor.
Shall I help?
We won't hold back!
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
Oh, he didn't fall? I guess that means he's coming back.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
It's
No,
over.
never mind. I guess he did.
Now, Professor, about your appearance.
Yay, all of my allies' motivation increased.
That hair. And those eyes. You remind me of someone. What happened to you?
The goddess gifted me her power.
The goddess? I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Saros, no doubt. And just how will you use this new power, Professor?
For myself? Duh. Guess for the people of the world.
That is so like you to say that. Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do? In that scenario, each side would represent both the world and your students. Who would you... Professor, have you fallen asleep?
Okay.
This must be a side effect of your recent changes. I can't just leave you here. I could try carrying you, but no. I had better call for Hubert.
Dang, why I just pass out like that? What happened? She's dead.
Times flow. See the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
Professor, you must remain still.
What happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the Sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you, always, always and forever.
Alright, I don't know what just happened. Violet, you're not paying attention? She's dead. See, like, she clearly got sacrificed to the Dark World if you're paying attention to that scene at all.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
No, Violet, she's dead. She's a bad guy. Bad guys die.
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
Holy Tomb?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seiros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seiros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
Do you think it's wise to bring them into this?
It is said that when Seiros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros, I will be by your side as well.
Isn't that too dangerous?
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
No, that's not bad.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thank you.
Certification for the Enlightened One class?
A new path to tread.
Okay. Why is it still playing this sad music? She's not bad. No, Violet, you're just delusional. She clearly was bad. She clearly betrayed us. Killed my father and just killed him for no reason. And straight up tried to kill all of us. There's no going back. She had to die. A holy one blessed by the goddess herself. The wield of magic has high overall stats. Over 200. Experience to level that up. Sword fear, terrain resistance. Ooh, broken. Nah, Violet. Sometimes people have to die regardless of how they look. You can't be biased just on someone's look. That's disrespectful and mean to be biased on someone just by looking at them.
A new path to tread. Yeah, I need to get her magic up higher so she can take those. Ah, she's so close to. Wait, what did I need for that? I was totally not paying attention. Intermediate seal, okay. I'm not heartless by it. I just know when someone's not on the good side, and I don't become delusional.
But if you just easily let someone just trust someone just because they're cute, that you're gonna be the first one to end up being killed inside of any type of story that involves people getting killed. You cannot just trust someone just because they're cute. What was her name? I don't remember. I forgot. I mean, she was the girl with the red hair that I never trusted, and it's a good thing I never trusted her because she betrayed us.
I actually passed?
Oh wait, you already become a mage? Oh. Okay.
Are these garments in style? What is that lovely smell? It seems to be coming from the training area. What could it be?
You have met your match, Rust. Ah, so stubborn.
Good day to you, Ferdinand. You smell amazing. That is you I am smelling, is it not?
Ah, Flane, hello. Are you referring to the smell of this oil?
Aha! Yes, that is the smell, all right.
I am simply doing some armor maintenance. A little oil keeps the rust at bay, ensuring that the armor moves smoothly, without any hitches.
I see. I thought maybe you were doing some cooking. You smell a bit like food. But I suppose that is the oil tricking my nose.
I would not cook in the training area. Are you hungry by chance?
Not really, no. But is that oil not also used for cooking? For things like frying meat or drizzling over a nice crisp salad? Things of that nature? Were I to coat my armor in oil that smells of food, I would be distracted by hunger at all times.
I doubt that amidst actual fighting, the smell would still make you hungry. When you are in the thick of it, you devote all your focus and energy to the fight. There is no time to feel peckish.
I suppose you're right. And actually, all of this talk of delicious oil has made me hungry.
In that case, I will accompany you to the dining hall. I will be finished in a couple of minutes.
I must apologize, Ferdinand, but I cannot wait even a moment for you. I am famished. I shall be in the dining hall, getting my fill of fried goodies.
Well, that was quick. I will admit, now that she has mentioned it, it is a rather appetizing smell.
So that explains why Ferdinand takes 0 damage. His armor smells like food, so the enemy gets distracted and it can't swing at full strength. Alright, Bailey, you go ahead. I tried warning you. I don't know why you want to die. Especially after she would kill someone close to you. She would kill someone very close to you. Whoever's the closest person to you, she will kill them. Oh man, I can't hear Sophia's voice anymore. Oh man, she's dead. Sophia's dead. Sophis is no longer with us. Sad day. Wait, so if she's dead, does that mean I can't go back in time anymore? Is Bernadetta back in her room?
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
Well, you see, I've got a six-pack now. I haven't changed that much.
That's disappointing. What's even the point?
I mean, I clearly got a six-pack now. And I can fly.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry, I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
Dang, I scared Bernadetta. You know what? I forgot. I need to start seeing whose item is what. I got all these items that I don't need.
I've been looking for this.
There we go.
Thank you so much.
Did anything else change besides that? Oh, that isn't mine.
Yes? So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess, how beautiful she must be. Someone... Oh!
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb. Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
You have a new waifu crush? Who? There's no one upstairs on the second floor? That's a surprise.
No.
Don't mind if I do. Stealing some fish.
Professor, in Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them.
How
Those
does she know?
spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean.
Yo, if I start flying, I'm gonna be laughing because I was totally joking. But if I can start flying...
Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Perhaps.
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Yo, I can fly now? How do I unlock that ability? I want to fly.
I had lost the...
That sounds broken. You tell me I could be a Pegasus without riding on a Pegasus? Hey look, my favorite guard.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The Professor went out and got some new power.
See, that's why my favorite guard. He knew in just a moment that I am the Professor. See, best guard in the world. Let me give this guy a reward.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Did you
Sorry, I'm gonna have to do this with every character because there we go.
Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
I don't know, maybe I'm psychic or something. Definitely wasn't trying with every single person, with every single item, until it worked. Oh, wait a second. Just realized something. This boosts my stats, right? Let me change back to this class, because it might allow me to recruit some people with higher stats, when I have higher stats.
You've been granted this power by... No. 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 No.
I like how her nose is echoing through the hallway.
No.
Can you imagine? Just imagine this. You just walk by. You see this person just pulling out a whole bunch of stuff from an infinitely huge bag, and just asking, "Is this yours?" And you just see something. No, 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 no. And in fact, you can hear it throughout the entire hall.
No. No. No.
Oh, I guess nothing's hers.
No. 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 Hi, Professor. I've actually got... Professor?
Yeah, what's going on?
Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb.
Where are we going?
It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
Whoa. Wait, hold on. Will this make me go now? I kind of want to go with her, but this will make me go now, and I don't get to talk with everybody else. I'm gonna have to talk with her later. Drastically. No, by that, I think this will drastically change the story. Because it's 4 different endings. I'm gonna see if I'll go with you, but if it just takes me somewhere else out of the monastery, I'm gonna reset because I do want to talk with everybody else first and get the most out of my free time. Are you certain about this? Yeah.
Thank you, my teacher. Father, forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne weighs heavily on you, and so...
There is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know that I do not have much time left in this world. The time has come.
Thank you, Father. Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room. The Archbishop of the Church of Seros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest upon my shoulders. All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
Edelgard von Hesvelg, the crown is yours. By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new Emperor. Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hraesvelg legacy, I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn and achieve peace for all.
The Imperial succession is complete. My daughter, I regret that I could not do more for you. When you were stolen away to the kingdom, when the Prime Minister did those horrible things, I could only watch in horror.
I understand, Father. In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation. Within your eyes, I saw true care. And upon your fists, clenched tight with indignity, I saw the blood that dripped and fell. Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, Edelgard. I did not expect to find your Highness here.
Prime Minister, you have misspoken. I am no longer your Highness, but rather your Majesty.
Impossible!
It is true. Edelgard is the new Emperor of the Adrestian Empire. We will summon the officials and prepare an ordinance at once. And you, Prime Minister,
are dismissed. It will be some time before you are allowed to make contact with the outside world again.
No! How can this be? Understood, Your Majesty.
Edelgard, my dear El, I leave the fate of Fodlan in your capable hands.
Father. Thank you for staying by my side, Professor. Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar. This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
Oh, dang, you just lose the whole month? Yo, you just lose the whole month? Yeah, I think I might want to reset, finish what I was doing for that day, and then come back and do this. I think you lose the whole month.
Nothing is impossible.
It's you.
Amazing.
Or do you lose the whole month, or is it just like that day, that week or
I
something?
think I get it.
Okay, it's just that week. Okay. Time is precious. So, I will do that, but I need to go use up the rest of my free time first.
Hello there.
Professor?
Hey there. Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Wait, are they graduating this month?
Professor.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go.
Try to catch up to me.
Oh, I will. I still plan on beating you someday. What's that? 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 What's that?
It looks like some Fire Nation
What's
stuff.
What's this? What's this?
You might be right about that.
What's that? 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 Yeah.
There we go.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
I did. I lost focus. Don't worry, I'm
I
fine.
see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, Be careful.
I lost Sophus.
What?
She no longer speaks with me.
What?
She had a princess doll? Huh. And I'm trying to give people all these things, but then they just give me. I'm finding more things.
Sorry?
Man, how do these people lose their stuff so easily?
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Eyre family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me. How? Oh,
yeah, it is something
I was looking for
significant. Wait, can you have more than one lost item?
As the legit, but if it were
Is that? I think that was an item I just found.
How could you pop? How could you pop? How could you pop? How could you? How could? How 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 how.
Okay, I'm assuming none of this stuff is his. What tournament do they have this time? A band seal? I don't need that.
In town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
Impressive. What? Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
I don't know what... Was that supposed to be symbolism? Like the first thing he was talking? It probably was. And it just went over my head.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
Don't overexert yourself.
I must insist.
Who do you think you are? I can take care of myself to do.
If I say it, choose the other option. Oh no, never mind.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
You haven't changed on the inside.
I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
Wow, there's a lot of lost items. I probably should have been doing this since the beginning of the game. It's probably just all stocked up now. Oh, nothing that says okay.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me. That's not... Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
Who knows, maybe I will.
Yes, this is mine.
Now, can she join yet?
Long ago, Saint Seros...
Nope. Yeah, all these conversations I missed because I did not know it was just gonna skip straight through.
Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garrigmach and return to my home, where I should have been all along.
Where you should have been?
I'm sorry, it's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications. No, that does... No. Ah.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead, and so is Solon, by your hand. Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
There you go, Violet. Her name was Monica, or whatever she just said.
Okay.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that. Someone lost.
Hey, in our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming. Oh.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Is that world different outside, probably?
You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire. Hey. It's not mine.
You there! I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, It was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
Oh wait, no, that's yeah, I don't want to go over there yet. A hedgehog, please.
Whoa. When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean. All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did. I don't know who.
Don't go killing yourself doing something like that, Siren.
I don't. Hey.
I always knew there was something special about you, but you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
Oh, okay.
Really? Ah! Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to. Your hair and eye look like yourself anymore. Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Well, I don't think she lost anything, because I think I returned it to her the other day, huh? Never mind.
Need something?
I'm still at 700, what?
See you again soon.
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Geralt, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes.
If I overcome his death, why is it still playing the sad music?
I am proud, so very proud of who you have become.
Thank you.
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Mausoleum, all will be well.
it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now. I'm sorry.
Yes, this.
Well...
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Oh, I can recruit now.
Oh, Professor. Anything I can help you with? I will do whatever I can to serve you. Excellent. Leave it to me. No matter how small the task is, I vowed to Gerald I would help you.
Now, Louise. What? That sounds broken. Consumes all the durability of a weapon but adds 30% of it to might. Oh, because so like if a weapon had like 55 durability and 30% of that. Oh my goodness. That's like 15 damage or something. That was broken, adding that much damage. But that's like a last ditch effort though.
Captain. Oh,
Professor, I am so happy! Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Professor, are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off.
Whoa.
What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
No, sir. No, thank you.
I'm not sure.
Well...
Hey, The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Wherever did...
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help?
I'm not being distant, so don't worry.
Don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say. I'm sorry.
Wait, where's Hugo? I
That
don't think I've
reminds
talked to
me,
Hugo
all
yet.
things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year.
Oh.
Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
Oh, so next month is the final month, huh?
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes? Not the
That's
most
my
convincing
attention.
answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word. I Oh!
Oh, I could build support with someone. Yeah, I don't think Hubert was. Where did Hubert go?
Hey!
Professor? Professor, a pleasure to see you.
Why are you here?
I was here for confessional. Confessing my foolishness. While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too?
No need to ask. Go ahead.
I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels? Oh, I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it. You think so too, don't you?
Why you gotta ask me that? Dang! Dang, you could just straight up say yes or no. Dang! It never gives you an option like this. It's either like yes or somewhat yes. It's never just straight up yes or no. Oh man. It's either maybe or yes. But the game's never, or it's either maybe not or no. But the game never just gives you straight up yes or no. What was the question again? If I think she'll be single for the rest of her life? Yes.
I'd rather you disagree, even if you don't mean it. Lie to a woman when she's down and out, yeah? What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest, do I look old? No, not possible. I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet. Men professed their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks.
You look just fine.
You're right. Although, just fine is a bit... Well, it's better to be attractive than just fine. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality? I know you're trying to find a way to say it gently, but you think there's a problem, don't you? I suppose I can be a bit unkempt. I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy, sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man. So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws?
No.
Are you saying I'm perfect as I am? Come now, you'll make me blush.
Why does her support conversation have so many options? Like everyone else's is just like a, you know, conversation. Hers is a choose your own storybook, all these different options and everything. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Caspar.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking! I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
eating delicious. I'd rather eat alone. I would be like...
Now, what to do with the rest of my free time? Wait, I could click up this entire time, I guess. How? Gosh, I'm just now finding out about this? Wondered for the longest how you do that.
It's time to...
This rate, everybody's gonna be cool. I think everybody is cool.
Excuse me. Furthermore,
Really? Well...
Professor.
Are you?
Professor. Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
What are these duties?
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. And now, well, I will spare you my conjecture. In any case, it is time I learned more about you. I ask only that you answer my questions honestly. I will be most grateful for your cooperation. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Gerald Eisner, correct?
I think so.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Gerald was renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
About 10 years, I think.
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly? Your
I don't
face
know.
says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
Alright, now to go talk to the other guy.
Professor? Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
Now, it's kind of crazy how this will drastically change the story and that you have no clue how it will. I will go with you or I will not.
Thank you, my teacher. Father, forgive me for asking. I know. Thank you. Now, they are from
Seen
this
all
day.
this, so I'm just gonna skip through it. You
Edelgard
already
von
read all of
Esfeld.
this.
By the are you prepared?
In a I swear.
When you
I live in a even as you met. Prime Minister
it is we will
are dismayed. No.
Edelgard.
Father, thank you for staying by my side, Professor. Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar. This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
Just leave this
Wait, hold
house.
on. Nah, I'm resetting. Because last time someone asked, to join my house, and this time no one. Nope. I'm resetting. You ain't trying to cheat me. Too much luck in this game. In places it doesn't need luck. I can handle luck in the battle because that's part of RPG. But luck in recruiting people, nope, that should not be a thing.
That's right. Professor? Professor, it will take a... It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar. There is something... Thank you, my teacher.
But it's still going to happen. That happens like every week, Violet.
Edelgard von, by the covenant
Oh wait, you
between
can
the
look at
red
this.
blood and the white
Oh.
sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head.
In accordance with the ancient covenant, I swear...
When
I even you, Prime Minister,
it is true, we will.
Argus. No.
Edelgard.
Father, thank you for staying. After the ceremony, we are out of time.
Wow. This game is on that maximum BS. It's really that hard for someone to ask to join you? Heartless? I'm not being heartless. I'm being as the maximum effectiveness that I can do.
Professor.
Professor.
The game is the one being heartless.
Professor, it will take... It's meant there is... Thank you, Mike. Father, I know... Now, the art... From this...
Edelgard, by power.
In if I swear...
When you...
I would then you... Prime Minister...
It is, we will.
Argus... No.
Edelgard.
Father, thank you for staying by. Now that after this... We are out of time, my teacher.
There we go.
Good timing, Professor. There's actually something I want to speak with you about. Will you put me in your class too? There are so many things I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially challenging. Thank you, Professor. I look forward to studying under you. I will be extra diligent with my studies. Thank you for this opportunity.
Just leave this to us.
We will take no time at all.
Look, Professor, we did great.
I can do better now.
It all makes sense now.
I think it's coming along.
Violet, if you were paying attention, um, you would have. Somebody already said her name while I was exploring the monastery. Like it legit just said it. But I guess you weren't paying attention. Man, how many people do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25 people. No, I just realized there was a faster way. I could have just did this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 2 is 24. Wait, what? Did I miscount? Didn't I count 25 on the other one? I miscounted on the other one. Wait, the blue... I just realized the blue lions have nobody now. Yeah, I recruited like everybody from the blue lions. I just need these two to join. Will she pass or will she not? That is the question. I'm just trying to learn how to figure out how she learned both priest and that one so quickly. I'll see if luck is on my side. It probably won't be, and I have to reset to save resources. It's probably not going to be though. Oh! Never mind.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Did her defense just jump up by 6? Yo, her defense just jumped up by 6. I mean, her defense is still like bad, but like, dang. Yo, I can't believe she passed. She was not supposed to pass. Wait. Yeah, that does require the dark seal. Oh, all of these are just master seals, so. Okay. Wait, how close is he to? Oh yeah, I should be checking how close everyone is to leveling up in their classes. We got some time. Other guard. Very close. Yeah, I'm gonna have Hubert take the exam for the mage.
I've passed.
But I'm not gonna make you a mage yet. Or should I? Nah. No. Now that I think about it. Only good reason to recruit everybody is because they all just give you 1,000 gold for some reason when they join you. No new items. Alright, I'm gonna make a new save. Yeah, because the other one is just for that decision. So yeah, I'm just gonna save there. Alright. So yeah, I guess it's getting close to the time skip since they said next month is the last month of the year. Wait, didn't the game start on the 4th month? I think it started on the 4th month. Oh wait, yeah, I just finished chapter 10. So the current chapter, like, would be chapter 11. And the next one's chapter 12. Yeah, so, dang, yeah, I feel bad for these kids. They gotta go to school for the entire year. No breaks at that. They don't get any winter breaks or anything. And then they get, yeah, man, I feel bad for them. Oh yeah. I'm gonna continue, probably do like 2 battles tomorrow or something. And then whenever's the next time I'm live streaming, which might be tomorrow or Friday. So yeah, until next, thank you everybody for watching, and until next time, I hope you all have a great night.